Congratulations. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain Tent. We're back again for another day of Path of Exile Breach and Beyond is crazy experience, fastest 100 I've ever had, except for in Legion League. Okay. Well, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm glad you made 100, man. That's an achievement. Hold up a second. There we go. I had to adjust my sound for some reason. It was like showing up music real high. So what's the game plan? Scrap Living Lightning and go melee? No. I haven't given up on my Holy Hammer yet. I just believe Holy Hammer is going to be a lot easier to tweak and to get to function. This one is just gonna suck to get running. So I'm working it real hard to try to see what I can do to tweak it. So I got 3 more levels before I actually start to tweak out. 100 and no stream. Fake news. Start over. That's right. We can't see that he's 100. I don't even, he says he got 100. How do we know he got 100? Check your account. It's not private. Nope, not gonna happen. If we can't see it on stream, it's not real. Are we rich yet? Nope, not rich. I've spent most of my currency on the Holy Hammer in this build, actually. Let's see here. No, I get it. Okay. I'm not Elon. Okay. Imagine being a billionaire. You pay for a character and it's not even max level. Sucker. I got a mirror last night and spent it all on a Necromancer Wander build? Kicker, that's awesome. I haven't had a 100 either. I get my ADHD kicks in too much. My PCDS perpetually new character, PNCS, perpetually new character syndrome. It kicks in. Oh, let's see what every league I have a buy a character slot. I can't stomach deleting 100. I delete about 4 characters every league. I knew you were rich. Are we dead yet? Come on. So my minions I was supposed to I checked it out last night and I'm trying to figure out the calculations for I think there is a slight problem with Living Lightning. And I will find out for sure soon. Certain times, if you look up at the top left-hand side of the screen, you'll notice that the number is always bouncing, right? That means that there's it's attacking, and I'm putting, you know, new minions up, and they burn through their process pretty quick. So what it sounds, or what it looks like Living Lightning has a communal attack pool configuration. So each one is supposed to have 3 attack, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't think that that's actually how it functions, which will lower your DPS by a lot. So your DPS calculation is gonna be off. Your DPS has to be at least in the thousands. I think it's less than that. I think it's less than that. Are we dead yet? And the reason why, and is because of that. I think the way they calculate up the damage, or if what I think is true is real, it's less than that. I think each one is probably doing okay. So. All right, so think of let me explain the reason why I think it's a lot less. Okay. All right, so with Living Lightning, one of the things that you see on Living Lightning says, "Hey, guess what? You get a minion that converts 100% of physical damage to lightning damage. So it's straight lightning damage that you're gonna get, right? So if you look, maximum level of maximum of 8." Didn't know there was a total meta. Yeah, there's a total meta. All right, I'll see you in a bit, sucker man. So what I was saying was, you can summon one living lightning minion, right? Living lightning minions attack 5 times before they dissipate. This skill is triggered and supported by skill deals lightning damage with a hit, right? So I hit, I make a minion, right? And the minion skills will chain 3 times, right? Where I think the problem is because when you see them, they pop up here. They'll pop up here, and it's like the number is at the bottom, so there's 8 of them, and then there's a 5, and it just drops down to 0, and it pops up to 1, pops up to 1, pops up to 1, right? So what I'm thinking is going on is that those 5 times before dissipating never really are happening. Okay, so it's more like it attacks and dissipates, right? Because every time I generate a new minion, that number should jump to 5 and go down. It just keeps going 1 down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. So what happens is I'm getting a lot less attacks per second. Yeah. I understand. Right. We have to figure out how to actually utilize because what I feel, they call it a minion. They do. They call it a minion, but I don't think it scales with minion damage. I really don't. I think that there is a way the calculation is done. Minion damage increasing is not really doing a good amount of damage to a living light. You threw it on the ground where it belongs. Yeah, well, I'm still trying to figure it out. Because it would be nice. It would be nice to figure out how the gym actually functions. And that's one thing, is figuring out how it functions would be great. Phantasm's probably better. Yeah, Phantasm's is definitely I actually was thinking, even those level 10 wolves. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. Or summon skeletons. Yeah, I keep hearing you. I hear you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ignoring you. I just, I got things I am working on trying to figure things out, and that's fun to me. I know you don't think it's fun, but it's fun to me to be like, figuring out how to get something to function and work. That's probably a whole bunch of fun to me. Oh, no wonder. Okay. I was sitting there like, why isn't anything going on? I turned off my Herald of Thunder when I took it out. See, look at the number on the top left-hand side. To the top left, you see it jumps to 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's a communal attack number, which is my problem. It's supposed to do 5 attacks before it disappears. What I think is going on is it's not doing 5 attacks before it disappears. It does 1 attack, disappear, 1 attack, disappear. But because I'm so fast on my my frequency of generating them is so quick, it just pops back up. It just pops up. Reapers. See, now look, if I'm not attacking, that pool goes up. Now I don't know if if I'm reading it wrong. Now there's a possibility that I'm reading it wrong, and I just don't you know, I don't understand what it's actually trying to do. Maybe when it gets all the way up to 5, it dissipates. But because I'm attacking so fast that it generates one, you know, the minions just constantly keep the ability to attack. I have no clue. We got some experimentation to do. We gotta figure this out though. Hello, baby.
It tastes fucking it looks good. I want to have it, but it's also good.
Ah.
Once a week.
Give me one. I'll just try to eat one real quick just so I can have some. Yeah, that's it. Mustard, a little ketchup. That'll be fine. No, I got one. Getting that DPS up for that so I've been doing just these level 10s. If we can get this, get a understanding of Living Lightning, even if it doesn't, this build doesn't actually function, but if we can get an understanding of it, it might become usable because we understand how it functions. Because inside of our absolution, it didn't seem like it did a lot either. But there was also issues with it when I'm running Absolution because I'm not using lightning all the time. So we're sitting there and we're trying. We gonna get this. Ah, there we go. Come on, come on. Let's kill these guys. All right, so 3 more levels, 3 levels. We're trying to get this strand working. The problem is it's taking forever for the kills and getting the experience. That's where the main problem right now is. Again?
I mean,
Yeah, that's what it is.
it's good for your fans, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. What else you do?
I'm gonna work on
Cool. So there's something I'm gonna try. What I want to try is pull some damage out of minion and put it into lightning. Let's see if my damage increases.
Greetings.
Hail God's Slayer.
Can I help?
Business, business. Nothing is truly set in stone.
If this is the case, which it already feels like, minion damage is not the way to scale this damage. Not for this particular minion. It already feels better with me pulling things out of minions. So to play this one, we might need to do some switching. we'll try some other things, but it might be that, you know, they call it a minion, but that's really just bait. GGG playing games with you. Definitely feels a lot better with just going with removing and going into more into a lightning increase. Oh, I was just looking down at something. This boss is taking a bit, but we got it. There we go.
Hello. Farewell.
There we go. Let's get this started again. So I wonder if I do two things, will it actually increase my DPS even further with this? So let's pull these two out. So this is actually going to be worth 24. That's 24. That's 24% minion damage increase that I'm removing. I'm gonna apply the refund, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 10. And this should give me, that's 24 plus another 10, so that'd be 34. That's not actually a good test, because I'm gonna get 10 from this, and then I'm gonna get the 24 from the other one. Hold up. We can do it over here. We can do it over here. That would be 10, 20, that's 22. This is less. This will be less. What I'm doing is right now I'm actually we're close enough that I think we can kind of tweak a little bit. I'm not tweaking the build exactly, but I'm tweaking it enough. Let's put it like that. Okay, welcome back, sucker man. Welcome back. No, I haven't figured out a way to fix my mana issues yet. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. Ah! Them soul eater, boy, they eat you alive. I'm still working on that mana issue. Still working on it. The ticker keeps ticking. Yes, the death count keeps going up. That happens. Oh, lovely. What's up, Sarah Lane? How's it going? Leveling an auto bomber. Yeah, kinda. It's a living lightning auto bomber. Living lightning. I think I figured something out. We'll find out soon. So, living lightning, it's bait. There's bait to it. And I think I figured out what the bait is. find out in just a second. I'm gonna do a major change. See if my DPS goes up or down. It looks like my DPS has gone up with the little small changes I've made. Let's see if we can get it to go up even further. But if that is the case, then we got to buy a whole new set of gems and some other things. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's get this level and make that modification change. I think this is gonna be interesting if it is what I think it is. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. And if that is the case, then I'm gonna tell you right now, Guardian was a bad choice. If it is the case, then Guardian was a bad choice. Oh, I need more damage. I need more damage no matter what. Guardian might have been a bad choice for this. Hold up. All right, so let's see. This is a minion increase, attack speed increase. Let me do this one. Pull those out. Do that. And when we switched over a few, and so we've lost 30%, 30, 42, 54 points toward minion damage increase. And we have taken in 50. What's up? How's it going, Sephiroth? How's it going? We're messing around with living lightning still, and we're trying to get living lightning to work, and figuring out how you scale living lightning. So it's not that. There we go. Oh, why did I do that? I was right there. Okay, so I think what we can do to test it mainly is remove this one. So if we're gonna remove that, we need to go to a that's a large cluster 12, but I don't want a large cluster 12. Did I buy? No, I didn't buy for testing, did I? I didn't buy any for testing. That's just terrible. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go buy. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me try to figure out something. Okay, so let's try this one. Storm Drinker. And let's try Matic Heart. There we go. Alright, so that's Prismatic Heart, Life Regen, Chaos, etc., etc. It's 15C. Let's go ahead and do that. So what we're doing right now, just a FYI, is I believe, this is my current belief, and it's not 100% sure yet, but it's my current belief. My current belief is minion damage is not scaling. Is not scaling the way we think it is. And we don't know for sure if my statement is real or if my statement is if I'm delusional. I might be delusional now. We'll find out real quick if I'm right or wrong. I mean, let's just be honest. Apply. Here we go. Now let's see what we're gonna do. See how this works. Yeah, the minion tag is a bait. The minion tag is bait, guys. So that means this particular build sucks. It might still be okay, but I think this build is probably better if I would have done an elementalist. I'll try to see what I can do to get it to be better, but from what I'm seeing right now, with me just switching out the lightning to Stormdrinker and prismatic, and switching out to a lightning damage and it's not, and I was thinking, I'm even looking to see if it's higher damage with the Herald of Thunders. Maybe that's what's causing the increase in damage output. But nope, I'm seeing the damage hitting the other mobs higher from the doggone living lightning, from what I can tell. Really? Get rid of the people. Finally. There we go. But since they are minions, I wonder if I could probably get it to pop up or like use Predator to direct them. Even though they might not scale very well off of minion damage. They probably forgot to add modifiers for minions. Well, I don't know. It does seem like it scales a little bit from minion damage, but it looks like it scales a lot more from lightning damage. Now I don't feel so bad running the maps. It's like, wow, this is crazy.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
That might actually work us out a little bit. That might work us out some. Now, is there anything else that I can do or pull to make this a little bit better? I pulled these out because I knew I'm not going to use them anymore. Three. I think the situation is how it's scaling. That's my thing. So, okay, let me. There. So most of the time when we're doing like minions and stuff like that, an example is if I do a minion and I'm just gonna add a stone golem, right? So if we do stone golem and I just put it in here, and we choose Stone Golem, one of the things you'll notice is over here on the side, you'll get the minion damage increases, right? So I've gone through and I've removed all of these. I did this. Oh, I did this. I did this. I took that out. And then so where I think the probably where the problem is so you know how when you go increase lightning damage, etc., right? Let me do this. Plus 50% increase. No, that's the wrong way to say it. All right, items. Let's see what this is. Oh, all right. There we go. So like when you say 50% increased lightning damage and stuff like that, you normally like for that, let's just say like with Herald of Thunder, you'll notice that this goes up here, right? What I'm wondering is what I'm wondering is if I do minion damage increasing, because I'm doing minion damage increases, which usually go in this column, right? I'm wondering if Living Lightning actually is taking and getting increased damage from here better than it is from out here. So if I'm doing like 50% increase, like right now, if you can see if with this build, that the way that it's configured, it's 561 2 lightning damage, increase in lightning damage. And I'm wondering with Living Lightning, if I put that there, you know, if I'm increase that area, increase lightning, is that why I'm getting better damage with Living Lightning? Because the problem is you can't tell because they don't tell you anything. Nobody knows how to calculate it. And since nobody knows how to calculate it, it's like, you know, we're taking wild guesses, actually. And so with this, from what I'm seeing, and I'll say this again, from what I'm seeing, I think there is a high probability. There's a high probability that increasing lightning damage and stuff like that would be the better route. Which means doing things like shock, you know, grabbing a level and then put shock spreads here would actually be good. And then here, it would be, 300% of physical damage. We're not doing any physical damage. We could do the exposures applies at least -18 to affected resistances. We could do that. And with that increased effective resistances, that exposure increase would actually be well, because we do have here, where is it? Oh, this one. Nearby enemies have lightning exposure while you're affected by Herald of Thunder. So as soon as they get the lightning, that would be, instead of the standard reduction, that we get the extra one by us doing by us doing the exposure you inflict applies at least 18, that'll be a higher amount. So we could get a little bit extra damage from there. There's some interesting situations. Interesting situations. Because what that means to me is I have to go through and do this. Change how I'm actually getting like this. 25% increase, 16, and that is probably going to be a good amount of damage. Removing this, you know, removing this would removing these two at least would actually be a good thing, because we're going to get better, you know, we're going to get better damage output from and so spell crit, I don't this one I don't think we really need. Okay, this one has an elemental damage increase. This one I don't think we're going to need because we're not really casting a spell. We are with Herald of Thunder, but living lightning is not a spell. So we could actually pull 2 points. And try to put it somewhere else. I think this would be better. And then get that for a little more spread. And then let's roll that. See how we got. Let's see how it goes. Let's go. I think we have some decisions to make, people. We got decisions to make. Yep, they're doing damage. So because we have made some discoveries, we might need to respec completely out of Guardian and into maybe Hierophant or Inquisitor. What do y'all think? Go to a crit-based, lightning, living lightning. So, are we dead yet? Just in case you're still here. Living lightning would suck on dominating blow. It would suck on it would suck on doggone arc absolution. So what we have to do is we have to find to get more lightning damage. So what I'm thinking is Archmage. Somehow switching it out so I can get Archmage. It sucks on everything that supports it? I don't think so. I think that if you can figure out how to support it and scale it, that's where the problem is. Nobody knows how to scale it. I just figured out one way of scaling it, but I don't know if it's actually the only way and the best optimal way of scaling it.
Good find, Exile.
I mean, my damage output from Living Lightning has increased by a lot. So did you hear my my explanation of what I think is going on with Living Lightning? I pulled up POB and I kind of showed everybody. Multiples of 100 now. Well, what I think is going on is it doesn't scale from any minion. Try it in Gauntlet. No, because this build requires too much. This build requires too many things. I need Impulsa. I need a Saffles. I need a doggone Storm Secret. I need a specific Dark Monarch. There's no way in the world, even if I tweak this out and it works really well, there's no way in the world I could run this in Gauntlet. You just trying to be a buttocks is all that is, cause you know there's no way you could run this. It requires too many uniques. I'm just scared. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I am never playing an SSF hardcore character that requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost six uniques to even function. You out your mind. You out your mind. It's good that you got a good imagination. And have you started reading yet? Just in case you haven't, I was just wondering if you started reading yet. Yeah, I started reading it. Remember I said we could start reading the book as soon as I got the physical copy. I got the physical copy. It's the one that I showed we showed on that one. All the Skills by Honor Ray. Honor Ray. All the Skills. Am I doing LE next week? Of course I'm doing LE next week. Last Epoch and I are getting, be exact, next week, Monday, Tuesday, I might actually be playing a little bit on the side to get myself, back into the LE mindset. Oh, I already did it. Okay. So then my question comes in. Does flat damage gems to lightning do better, or does flat damage gems to physical do better? Damage output for the build. Oh, that's one I got already. Oop. Obliteration one. So for Gauntlet, just FYI, if there's gonna be a Gauntlet, I am going to be running an assassin. I figured out my assassin. Life regen, love it. Really? Can't even walk to that side? They played me. Usually you can go around that corner.
Hello. Journey well. Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, and are we did yet not gonna set up a challenge? No, I don't think we're gonna set up a challenge this time. Are we dead yet? Busy doing other things. Trying to be a hardcore warrior. You know, that's what he's doing. Kill him.
It's okay, it's okay. You're
What
good.
you say?
I'll cover you good.
I'm good. I'm good for the evening. Oh, you bet. Messed it up.
In my defense, I don't
Instructions
follow
well.
directions itis.
Okay.
So
Should have had your daughter help you. She knows how to do it.
yeah, sure.
It's
So
the same.
I'm doing a 3/10 of it correctly, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, this doesn't have any flavor. Let me add some Creole seasoning to it, and it begins to taste good. And then I'm like, man, this is so saucy. And then I look at the box. I'm like, oh my god, we're the pasta. But from what I taste, it tastes good. It's edible.
Nah, at malintent doesn't try. What do you mean I don't try? I try every time.
It's edible.
Okay.
I hate when they do that, they taste it around. But they don't have that.
Yeah, it's a unique or a rare that has the power on him, and he'll generate it until the rare is dead. After the rare is dead, then it won't generate.
It is. Okay. Because now that I'm watching today, I'm seeing things that I don't notice that I'm running from my life, you know? When I stop and I go good, I was able to find it.
Yeah, all we did here talking so much trash. He is talking so much trash. He don't even understand how.
The struggle it is.
He doesn't understand how crazy he sounds.
You don't understand your struggle.
He doesn't
All you
understand.
have on your shoulders. I wouldn't expect you better.
No problem.
I'm sorry. Okay, I love you back. I gotta go to the
Okay. So are we dead yet? I hear you talking crazy. You know, I understand that, you know, in certain states, you know, drugs are legal, but you need to really lay off on those. Finally. Woo. Ooh, that was terrible. Triple digits deaths? Nope. Still in doubles. Still in the doubles. I hope to have everything under control before I get before triples happen. Figuring out how to do, you know, what I need to do before you know triples happen, because that's just terrible. All right, won't be getting that one then.
Greetings. Go with courage.
All right, there we go. Now we got to figure out how to be even better. There we go. We gotta get one more level, people. One more level. One more level and then we'll start tweaking for more damage. There we go. There we go. Divine Orb. There we go. Come on, keep going, keep going. There we go. There we go. We like to see that type of destruction there. There we go. Out we go. All right, all right. All right, so we have, I think we can go here. Refund. Put the point there. And then let's just go ahead and congratulations, you earned orb boots of regalia. From having to respec. That's funny. All right, that's good. Okay, okay, okay. I wonder if I pull these. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. I'm changing up. I'm changing up, people. I'm pretty much, I am almost 100% sure. Almost 100% sure that any minion thing toward living lightning is not helping. It's not helping. So what we're gonna do is we're looking at placing points in other places. So if I do this, and then do 1 point in here and go with 15% increased maximum effective shock. Let's just do that and see what happens. All right, let's try that. See exactly what happens. I know it seems kind of stupid, but I gotta at least, you know, see if my information is correct. That's the key. If my information is correct, it changes my whole view on how living lightning's used. Wow, he hit hard. That must have been one of them savage hits. Critical. Critical. All right, where you going? Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna let you beat me like you did last. Oh, you hit hard. Wow, that dude is definitely hitting hard. My timing was terrible or something because I got hit twice. 2 deaths off that dude. Oh no, there was 3 deaths.
Hello.
Ooh, let's go. There we go. Come on. Say again.
I did a good job. She liked it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Julie liked it. Mike, you liked it. I thought I'd bring you.
Okay.
Come on, good. Don't like this. No. Something else. Because I put that Creole seasoning, a little cake we have to back in the throat. Hey, it's creamy. The important thing is it's creamy. What do you think? Edible?
It's edible, salty as hell.
Really? That's the thing. When I tasted it, I found it bland. Really think it's salty? Man. Ah. But when I had Julie taste it, yeah, it tastes good.
Okay.
Dang. But you can eat yours tomorrow with salad. I feel bad, baby.
No, it's good.
You feel a little burn in your throat back here, and when I told Julie what I did,
She cringed immediately.
when you just taste it, like, it's good.
Oh, come on. Let's see if you
This
beat
guy
me up.
again?
Yeah, I'm just running his maps until I can try. Well, I was running Strand, and then I got tired of running Strand. So now I'm running this map.
Oh, I cared one night. Isn't it so embarrassing?
Another divine orb, people. Another divine orb.
I don't use them. Yeah.
I'm making money tonight.
My friend of mine is like, you don't. When I give him money, he feels. I'm like, oh man, don't worry about it. I give him currency. If we were playing together, and you were on that, you don't want to play on standard, I have to. No.
What you
Standard character.
No, that's all right.
I wanted to do more work, but I don't know if I can work. Like, I think I'm done.
Yeah. I need to get 84 to put my helmet on. and then I need to start figuring out how to respec my character a little bit, because I figured out something that I didn't, nobody knew. They baited us. They did a bait and switch on us with Living Lightning. So last league I tried to play Living Lightning, and it just didn't seem to be right. This league I'm playing Living Lightning, and it's not right. And I'm just like, what? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to scale it, because they say it's a minion, but it doesn't seem like it's scaling with minions. Like with minion damage increases, it doesn't look like it's scaling.
Dude, they made a few like that. They made a few because I looked up yesterday at home, and it's able to have, for the things of whatever you have to put the things in, the thing. We're able to I don't know if it's called a point or whatever it's called, the armor.
Right.
It's not with you, that was. And my helmet that I found, okay, has two things for putting things in.
Mm-hmm.
It only let me do one. Okay, let me do the other one. It didn't let me. Like, oh, if you want another one, you have to score the scour thing to raise that one. But I have two. I can do two things to it. It won't let me.
Okay. I don't know what you mean, but
I'll show you later.
Yeah, you have to show me. You have to show me later. Yeah, have to show me later.
Your daughter's so similar to you. I'll tell her things and she's like,
She what?
I'm like you. I'll tell her something. She looks at me like, I don't. She's so much fun to hang out with. Oh my gosh, so much fun. Oh, I'm doubly blessed with her.
We're almost to 84.
What time are they going off at? Log out at 11?
Yeah, normal. That's the normal time.
Have fun. Safe up there. Rest.
As long as I don't die, I won't have some setbacks. I should be fine. I should be able to get to 80. To get to that 80.
Oh, I tape it now.
84. What?
When it settles for a while, that's when all the ingredients come out. When it was first cooking, it tastes fun. It needs more salt. Now that it's settled, oh yeah. Look, it was not, I didn't do it on purpose. What do you think about salad? Well, I tried.
Love you.
It's all good, right?
Yep. There we go. Yeah, none of these. till we can get our damage output up. Pretty much just foregoing a lot of stuff. There we go. There we go.
Greetings. Journey well.
I thought I had one of those. Oh.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Let's go. Let's go. We're almost there. Then we start tweaking hard. Go. Really? Another one? There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Woo! There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There we go. That's what we needed right there. Now we start tweaking. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get out and let's do this. Boop. All right, let's put this right in here. All right, let's do this. Now let's see if DPS increases at all from the modification. All right, any other ones that we want to chase down before we start doing other things? So this is just shock and ailments. This one is multiplier. We want to go crit. This one is gain. Yeah, that's wand. Okay, so nothing from what I can see right now quickly is something that we want to do. Now, we can do this and try to do this to give ourselves some more mana regen, because we're gonna need and then reduce cost of mana, cost of skills. We could do that one. Ah, now that wouldn't be that. 10% of damage taken recouped as mana. That is the one we want. Because that is the one we want. Because we want to get hit. We're going to hit constantly. Damage taken, so it's going to start recouping his mana, so we are going to constantly get back mana. This is what we needed. I think let's do that one first. Let's do that one first. Alright, so what we got? We got to complete it here. Oh, hold up. Let's get another 10. I want to see the differences with the 10 modification. That's my thing. I want to see the differences. We're gonna do 110 real quick to see if the DPS is increased at all by doubling the living lightning that we can produce. Definitely increased. this thing regens. Doesn't it? Yeah, light regen. So the problem with that one was it regens, and it has a Nova, not the little fireball. It has the Nova one. See, the fireball one is fine. I like the fireball one. So this is this is gonna be one of those ones. There we go. We got a pretty good amount of damage output. There we go. There we go. Sunday. All right, so oh, sorry. Put that one back. There you go.
Hello. Journey well.
So now let's go ahead and figure out what we got here for damage and damage output. So we know we have problems, okay? So we've actually gotten much more DPS, but it's not, let's see here. It's not 100%. That's mana regen. And what can we do to get a little bit more? Hold up, let's also check this. All right, we good, we good, we good. I need to sacrifice something else to get that mana regen recouped. 10% of damage taken is recouped as mana. Hmm. Ah, okay. Got it. I know where there you go. Mouse. Save a point because I don't need it. That's what I needed right there. Let's see how that handles. That should give us a little bit more mana recoup, but where I still think we need to go is getting some more elemental and lightning damage. Now, that's gonna require a little bit of work there. Oh, hold up. We can save some points. Let me do this. Alright, give me back that one and that one for now. And then I'm gonna put this in place. Then I'm gonna come back over here and respec out this point. I should be able to take that one out, right? Ah, no, I can't take that out. Okay, I was incorrect. Let me think about that again. Yeah, I can take this one out. Because no matter what, I'm going to have to get into this rotation there. And I got to go that route. So it gives us 2 points. Put those 2 points right back here. Put them back there. Let's see how that works. Hold up. Did I already? Nope, didn't do it. Alright. Let's see if that mana recoup mana regen, mana recoup is gonna help us at all. not where it needs to be in DPS, but that's we already knew that was coming because of. Now what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to pull the POB. Hurts. There we go. Need more DPS. All right, so what we need, we've kind of figured some stuff out, which means we might need to redo our gyms a little bit. 37 deaths. Terrible. $37 deaths. That's a lot. Okay, so what we can do is we can move this back over here. And then we can go here. Don't save. New. Import from the account. Mirage. Living Lightning. Alright. So. We need to look at this. So we can't do Wrath because Wrath is a is an aura. Now what? Oh, well, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see if we do this. So if we do this, if we take that out and we don't run it, and then we do. What's the calculation on that? What is this one? What does Wrath do? You and your nearby lightning damage or attacks. You and your nearby allies have 26 more spell with lightning damage. 21% more. Okay. That might work. But if we did that, we would have to actually go down here. So if we did that, that's at 87, so it would be 87. And we can then run Wrath, which could possibly increase our damage output. And the reason why it would it's the base damage would go up. And I think, this is just a thought, I can't guarantee it. I think by doing that, we might be able to get an increase on Living Light. That's a possibility. It's a thought. I don't know. But that means we got to be to 87 to get that, though. We're going to have all that. We have Onslaught. Enemy shock, let's say they 15. Let's just say 15 shot. Let's see, if we innervate. Have you shocked an enemy recently? Yes, I have. Expected DPS is gonna be 1.248. Okay. That's the conductivity. Oh, yeah, we could do that too. I completely forgot. So then what we can do is we can do I don't know. I don't know. We got a good we got a good amount of damage now, but I don't know how to tweak the damage further right now. That's where my problem is. So if we change, let's just say we change. All right, let's say we change. We go from Guardian to Inquisitor. That'll be 50. Let's change it over to Hierophant, right? Let's just say we go Hierophant. We want the yeah, I know we're gonna have to do some modifications and stuff, but let's just try to figure out what we got. Okay, so boom. Oh. Oh. 38. So if we go back to Guardian. So that's to me is where the issue is. Cause really what you would want to do, let's just work this out. Really you would want to go Witch, Elementalist. Just that alone right here. Just this alone. That alone will get you more DPS. Just like that. That right there is more DPS, which would be more DPS for our Living Lightning. So, from what I am gathering, is that this will not work as a Templar. Now, don't get me wrong, it's functional. But even if, let's just say, even if we go let's say we do that, and then let's say we do craft. That's not gonna work there. So we're gonna cancel that. Craft. Ghastly Eye. So let's just say we do Ghastly Eye, we do this. Let's go like that. Even if we did this, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think that's gonna work us out. Because it's minion damage. I think the calculation is gonna be off. I think the calculation is gonna be off, which is the problem. So, at this time, that is a failure. Failed. So, it is a failure. Go all the way down to the bottom. So what we got right now is we're looking at the Holy Hammer build, and we're looking at what we got for the Holy Hammer build. Holy Hammer build is going to be this is going to be the one. The Holy Hammer build is going to be the one that's going to survive. Now, with that being said, All right, got it. Okay. Wanted to try to get some understanding of what's up. All right, where we at? What's going on? Where are we at? Oh, we just started.
Really?
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Hold up. Control G. I gotta switch this back over to here so I can get rid of that dang on thing at the bottom of the screen saying I need to put points into my tree.
You there, local.
There we go.
vision of...
Let's go. There we go.
Hello to you.
We have...
Oh, hold up. Gotta pull those out. I wonder if that would actually work. If you put all the like, could you actually enhance this zone with scarabs? There we go. Oh, that's the first time I've died in that doggone zone in a long time. There we go. Completely missed it. Oh, I'm out of scrolls. Oh, that sucks. If I die, I gotta walk all the way back. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Let's go on back over here.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
All right, I gotta exit out like that. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. All right, let's see here. Let's look at the tree. Hopefully we'll make it up this time. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and be awesome. Let's be awesome. We can do this. We can figure out how to be awesome. We got everything we need down this way. I think. There you go. Hold up. Hold up. Am I looking at? No, I'm not looking at Holy Hammer. I was like, man, this doesn't even match. I was like, this doesn't even match. What in the heck is wrong? I was like, man, I've really messed up on this build. No. It's not that I messed up. I just didn't have it right. All right, so this is just to get the mana regen, to get this, and then grab all the way over to get the intelligence increase. I don't think we need it right now, but we'll go down, we'll grab the mana. Then after we get the mana, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna work our way into this and over here to get this all right, there you go. Let's do this. We got this. Let's get back over here to the Chamber of Sins. Hold up. Almost screwed up again.
Hello, Journey. Journey well. Hello.
What was the thing that I ran out of and I had to do it the hard way? I had to do that. All right. There we go. All right, yeah, the Chamber Secrets. Let's go this route. Ooh, let's go. There we go. Wow. We gotta get that precision necklace as soon as we can. Oh, we don't want to miss. There we go.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
There we go. Oh! I gotta get my defenses up, baby. My defenses. I can't slam with the defense on, though. So if I get rid of that one. I could do that. I gotta get, hey, the defense has to be on. we can get a good DPS. This is some of the best doggone DPS things. This is the ones that we really want right there. Now this is actually a good one too. But these are like hundreds of divines.
Really? Really?
For blocking, I should be blocking better. So,
One left. Yes, I thank you. There's an asthma.
there's an Asmiri shrine.
Groost. If you find your gods lacking, the true Lord still awaits.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends.
Wow, this is Holy Hammer is definitely a nice power. I probably can't get it to where it needs to be.
My mana is spent.
I think it is a great power. Oh, look how this just decimates things. I mean, it's just eating them alive.
Really?
I have seen this place.
Get a little mana regen. We're going for the mana regen. Life and mana regen, baby. man.
Approach, challenger.
There we go.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Ah.
Spent.
Ooh. Here we go. That's the way we go.
Deeper into the lair of lust. I shall stand strong against temptation.
Ah. Can I? we go. Oh, this isn't real. Don't tell me this ain't how I feel. It's all I have, all I have.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I feel like... Go with... Hello.
Yes. Go with the spirit.
So, fare you well.
All right, that takes me up, gives me some regen, some life regen, some mana regen, some... There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is all I have. All I have. Don't tell me that this isn't real. Don't tell me this ain't how I feel. All I have. All I have. Tell me that this ain't real. Tell me that this ain't how I feel. All I have, I have. Don't tell me that this ain't
temptation is this?
Let me just look at something real quick. So let's look at this. Let's look at this. All right. So PoE Ninja. All right. So we're gonna look at builds under Mirage. We're looking for a power. Main skill. Holy Hammers. Very few people are doing Holy Hammer. Uh-oh. Very few people doing Holy Hammer, people. That means it must not scale too well. Let's make it, okay, so hammer overexertion, pulverize, power charge on crit, increase critical strike damage. Yeah, that looks like we were gonna be doing that anyway. The ones that we did differently is we didn't do pulverize and added. Now, Assassin's Mark on hit, that's the one we did, that's true. We didn't do Blood and Sand. But we did Precision, though. But with Precision, we're not doing the Precision like he has. We have Precision built into the necklace that we got. What kind of necklace does he have? Oh, he went like that. Okay. So all skill gems +1 and 27 quality. Okay, I can see that. Oh, he's doing the cast on damage taking molten shell. Leap slam faster attacks. That's like a given. Battle Mage Cry, what's this? Oh, he's triggering that? How is he triggering that? What is he doing? Oh, auto exertion trigger. Okay. So he's triggering this and this one. But why would he trigger that one? Well, I can see doing exertions and trying to get some extra damage that way. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, hold up.
It seems it is my penance to endure
I need to
all
do
the
something
filth
for
of
my
this
my weapon here. I like that one. I never wanna know. I can't. No more.
My mana is spent.
I don't want to love you anymore. It's still an orb. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Much better. There we go.
Which shall poison this land no longer.
There we go. Woo! There we go. Gotta get this to the end, people. This'll be build number 2. Okay, so I now have a jewel slot. Jewel slot. Okay. Create Absolution Guardian. That's not what I was looking for. Not what I'm looking for either. Alright. What I'm looking for right now is what did I do with the what did I do with my my jewels? I don't have any jewels on my hey, let's do something we ain't never done before. Oh, hold up. Gee whiz, definitely got problems. Let's do this. Close this. Close this. Close that. Close this. Alright, here you go. What is the best jewels to be used with Holy Hammer on Path of Exile? Yeah, okay. Lightning damage, area damage, and global crit, I can understand, but spell crit? Really? I don't see no dang on spell, right? No, I don't see no spell. AI, you're terrible. There you go. Increase lightning damage. And then what else? What else did it say? Let's go back to PoE. What else did that dang old thing say? Critical strike multiplier with elemental skills. Critical strike multiplier. There you go. Critical strike multiplier with elemental skills. Critical strike multiplier with two-handed weapons. Critical strike multiplier. This global. There you go. So we're gonna go count. We want this count. We're gonna do it 3. There we go. We got 3 things. Why would it say that? Increased area damage. There you go. That's the one. Increased area damage. There you go. Search. There we go. That's the one we want. This is good. That's actually pretty good. And that's actually pretty good. It's only one C. We're gonna grab it just because. There we go. We're gonna put that in place. Just because we ain't never did it. We gonna just mess around, see what we can do. There we go. Let's go. Oh wow, I didn't even realize. We are over. We are over by 15 minutes. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching. And I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. I'll talk to y'all later. Be back 7 a.m. bright and early, ready to roll. We got the we good. We going.